The atmosphere is electric as two teams will... Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Eintracht Frankfurt and they play Marseille.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
Oh, this looks promising. Hold on. Good challenge. Corner will follow.
But the pressure hasn't gone away yet.
The kick played in. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Teat. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
Just needs the composure now. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Joan. Elias Giri. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely setup to square things up. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Michael Murillo. To Aubameyang, struggling to keep the ball there. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Oh, that's really well cut out. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. So much space to attack. Mario Götze. Oh, what a wonderful challenge!
Oh, top-class defending there.
Teeing up the chance now for the lead here, and against the post. That's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Still problems for them here. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Gomez. Goes to his whistle for that. Emerson. Angel Gomez. Looks the right ball. And the attack collapses.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Joan. Out of play for a Marseille throw. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well read to gain possession. Ansgar Knauf. Skiri. Mario Götze. Ball lost and gratefully received. Now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Good pass, good chance. Marseille still trailing here, but maybe an opportunity from this corner. Still trouble here. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Angel Gomez. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Turn them around. What a chance this could be. And tidy work to push it to safety. Batshuayi. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? What a cool bit of defending. And that brings the first. Off we go again. The defence quick to snatch it back. Gomez. Forward, hoping something might open up. Gomez. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. They go now, there could be a break on. Now this could lead to something. Oh, look at this! Behind the goal for a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Oh, just cleared the bar.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Emerson. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's where it ends. Of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? Puts the ball into the box. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Emerson. Aubameyang. A lot of room here, it's promising. Into the area it goes. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Doan. Well to get past. Murillo. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Fantastic looking ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Move of real promise now. Oh, that's not properly away. Throw in for Marseille.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ball one back. That's Shuai. That's been won really smartly. Doan. Aisha. And it's on here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Ansgar to now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Murillo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, a straight line to goal here. They're in here. And the shot thwarted.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And the defence regains control. Christensen. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Artur Teat. Position now for a late winner. Put into the middle. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Murillo. Fantastic pass if that comes off. What a chance this could be. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And that's won back nicely in a good area.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Beautifully weighted ball. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Murillo. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. On to Aubameyang. Lots of room for them now. And that is a magnificent intervention.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
That's it. Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 system, and I do like the look of this. Plenty of protection defensively, but they have the numbers and the width when attacking. The fullbacks will be encouraged to join in because of the cover.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Yeah, they've gone for 4 at the back, 2 midfielders protecting the back line, and then 4 forwards, which should make this exciting to watch. The number 10, I'm sure, is going to be looking for pockets of space to get into, to create for the 3 forwards.
Showing good width with this attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Junior. Well won, but the ball out. Dennis Mann. They'll have a go here. The effort shut out.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Moving it quickly and moving forward. And that's where it ends. Ivan Perisic. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Opportunity here. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance.
And it must be. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Oh, should be 1-0 up, Guy. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
No time to dwell on it. Shouter. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Elias Skiri. Rasmus Christensen. Struggling to keep it here. Vera. For the lead here. Easy for the keeper after that block.
Yeah, it does well to get in the way, and it's an easy save for the keeper in the end.
Goetze. Now, this might be promising. Doan. Oh, great work. What's next? There may be an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Into the box it goes. Goes for goal! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Dest. Man. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Now, can someone attack this? More defensive work to do here. Oh, they've lost it. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. played in with that. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Mauro Junior. Dennis Mann. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Chance to move ahead. Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. Doan. Batshuayi. Beautifully weighted ball. And it crosses the line for a corner. It's put into the middle. Being pressed here. The ball won back. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. There's the whistle. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Man. Could take things forward a notch here. That is where it ends. That's a really nice ball.
Yeah, I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
Ritsu Doan. Good work, they've got it back. Veerman. Dennis Mann. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Oh, it's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
An attack of genuine promise now. Scruffy play, ball lost. Perisic. One player beaten. A vital block.
Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
This could be dangerous. A body in the way. A corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Ivan Perisic. On they go under no real pressure, and there won't be any rebounds there. Ansgar Knauff. Now I wonder where this is going. And the promise of something happening is over. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a good ball. Behind, but a good corner could change that.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
A bit of a squeeze on here. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. "20 minutes to go. Played in with that. Mishi Batshuayi. A really good interception to take the ball. Teal. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And that goes out for a throw. 15 minutes remain. Goetze. Good pass, good chance. Goes for goal! And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. And the ball comes in. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Beautifully weighted ball. Perisic. Joey Veerman. Ivan Perisic. Now, can he get the cross in? Gone for the near post option. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
That's not a bad looking ball. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. And it's saved and held. Joey Veerman. Dennis Mann. Mauro Junior. Getting closer. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. No sign of stopping yet. Promising attack, but only to a point. Man. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Skiri. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a good-looking ball. Byrne. Showing a great defensive instinct. Good distribution. Newcastle recovering possession well. Knauf. Oh, this looks useful. Good attempt. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Skiri. Well, winning back possession. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, nice ball over the top. And players waiting at the far post. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, they can keep possession now. Elias Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. Here's Götze now. Attack looks promising. And a shot from some way out. Well, still a threat. Could be troublesome. That's right. Well, he keeps going. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
And saved by the keeper. Joelinton. Is this the moment? And holds on to it confidently. Decent looking pass. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
That's a good looking ball. Might lead to a chance. Takes aim. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Linton. Delivering it into the box. Well, no way through in the end. Ansgar Knauf. Impressive build-up. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nick Boitemade. And he has options available. From a long way out, I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Ritsu Doan. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
So underway in the second half. Both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Sandro Tonali. On to Guimarães. Tonali with it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he couldn't quite keep that header down. Knauf. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Maybe dangerous here. Really good interception. This looks interesting. Lovely ball. Relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Bruno Guimarães. There to win it back. Ritsu Doan. Delightful pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Can they deliver here?
Yeah, they're just waiting for the right pass, aren't they?
Gordon. Well, he has the measure of his man. And whipped into the box. And they're not out of the woods. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a good-looking ball. Linton. Boitemade. Can they carve out a chance? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. And the pass keeps them flowing. Who can he pick out? And an effective clearance. And Brown in possession.
Please collect them after the game. Thank you.
And Christensen has it. Nicely timed tackle. Nick Woltemade. Sandro Tonali. Anthony Gordon. Oh, genuine chance. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Ansgar Knauf. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And still pressing. Oh, breezing past him. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Joelinton. It's Dan Burn. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, a textbook interception.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Oh, look at this, they must score! That's right. Pass chiselled nicely. Batshuayi. Batshuayi! And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Woltemade. Could be threatening. And the flag has gone up. Offside.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes, but with time running out, they've got to keep believing that they'll get one more chance. And if they do, they can't panic. They need to stay calm when that opportunity does come.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? And played in. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. There we have it, the 90 minutes.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Marseille and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And it's opened up. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Oh, good opportunity! Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Michael Murillo. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Ivan Perisic. Ball one, well read. There's a bit of belief in this move. And that's where it ends. Veerman. Junior. Man. Now to choose the right option. Good work to regain possession. Nicely played. Real chance. And that's a corner for Marseille. And the keeper through the crowd to claim nicely. A little sloppy on the ball there. Looking like they mean business here. And the promise of something happening is over. Beautifully weighted ball. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Ball lost and the chance gone. Junior. Dennis Mann. Oh, a great chance. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Angel Gomez. Igor Paixão. Gomez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Confident push forward. And that is a top-quality save. Played into the box. Need to be better with the ball. Is over. Dest. Junior. They might be in. And the ball sent out of play. Decent looking cross played in. Well, you love to see those fly in, but that one's just over.
Well, the delivery's great. It's into the danger area, but there's no real control on the header. Needs to hit the target at least.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And we're nearly there for the first half. And it's finally poised, Sue. Are they deservedly in front?
That's really opened up.
That's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And it's held on to comfortably. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Shouted. And that brings the first half to... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Perisic. Junior. Man. Good cross into the middle. Could do something here. And the chance slips away. That's a good pass. He's going to try his luck. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Here it comes. Well, it might have been a chance, but it's come to nothing with that. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
This could get interesting. A really good interception to take the ball. He's hit that well, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Igor Paixão. That's really well played, halting the attack. Allowing space, and he's finding it. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Paixão. Surely someone's got to do something about this. An attack that's come to nothing.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Dennis Mann. And into the box it goes. It's in! 2 to the good. That's little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. He'll have a go. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. 20 minutes to go. Dest. Closed it down well. And the ref has played advantage here. There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Weighted beautifully. Could get back in it. Absolutely stunning defending.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
The counter looks on here. Options available. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football. Lovely setup. Veerman. Oh, good vision. Now composure needed. Some professionals would say that had to be done. Oh, just over, so close.
Well, he'll have practiced that time and time again. It's a fantastic technique. He just can't quite get it back down in time.
Ball one, well read. And that will do it, full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Olympique de Marseille up against Newcastle United.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Naïef Aguerd starts alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. And the striker today is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. A disappointing end to the move. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, danger here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Murillo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But they dealt with the threat posed. Can he put them in front? Out of play, Newcastle throw-in forthcoming. An effective ball. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Aubameyang with options, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Joelinton. Will it happen for them? Seemingly no one can stop him. Could still be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Trippier. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. And whipped into the box. Aubameyang. Gomez. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Aubameyang! Joelinton. Marseille regaining possession here. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, big moment! Keeper getting the touch. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Chow. Murphy. Trippier now. Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Murillo. This looks promising from Marseille. Can they forge ahead? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Voltemade. Well, that one has promise. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
Yeah, they're just waiting for the right pass, aren't they?
And a clever piece of defending. Michael Murillo. And firing it. And it's gone in here. A goal from Aubameyang. The first of the night. Trippier. Sandro Tonali. Trippier now. Tonali with it. It's with Joelinton. That's useful play. Trippier. Shot from long range. Well, time is up as... Second half underway then. Marseille have the lead, but I'll tell you what, it's a long way from being settled. Opportunity! Really getting stuck in. On to Greenwood. And Højbjerg with it. Angel Gomez. Højbjerg. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, pressure building. Another corner. Away properly. Well, no damage done. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Gordon. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Joelinton. And the cross into the middle. But it just petered out. Trippier has lost possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
And it's Aubameyang running through to the keeper. 30 minutes to go then. And Aubameyang making the move with the ball at his feet. What's he going to do next? Can he? Chance to finish. Oh, still not dealt with. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Showing good defensive judgment. Bruno Guimaraes. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Wonderfully weighted pass. And he's driving his team forward. Throw-in coming up for Newcastle.
Marseille have had the minority of possession, but it's working for them. This is clearly a tactic that they've identified to win the game. Sit back in a low block, invite the opposition onto them, and then the space that they create, they exploit. It's been good to watch how they've done it.
Yes, really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. Just cutting off the supply. Sandro Tonali. And unable to keep possession. Will it happen for them? Aubameyang! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Nick Woltemade. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. A Magpies corner. Let's see what they can do with it. Oh, brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Could pose a threat on the counter. Will it go in? Anthony Gordon. And Marseille regaining possession.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Gomez. Marseille moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This could be it! And cutting it out. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Gomez. Nicely timed tackle. And Newcastle using width to good effect. Cross fired over. Still not clear. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Circle. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello to you from the great port city of Marseille. We're here at the Vélodrome for this confrontation. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Marseille up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining...
Well, the atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Vélodrome in the great city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Olympique de Marseille versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And operating in attack today, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And it's Aubameyang! Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort.
You're right, and he's got to finish that for me, certainly from that range. Just pass it into the net.
He has time to play it over. That's a good pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Michael Murillo. But he's certainly not alone. Batshuayi. Perfect challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Super pass! Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Promising looking attack from Marseille. But really sticking to their task defensively. Mario Götze. Skiri. Super tackle and they've won possession. Top-class defending. Ritsu Doan. On to Greenwood. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Unable to bend his run, offside. Clever defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Intercepting it intelligently. We're getting the ball forward, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. We're making considerable progress with the ball. Aubameyang waiting. The ball back with Marseille now. Mario Götze. Fabier. And now with Aubameyang. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Ritsu Doan. Well, showing good vision.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And a free kick given. Can they forge ahead? What a solid piece of goalkeeping. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Brown. And support available. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
And intercepted it. Could be dangerous. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. But so underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Ritsu Doan. A chance now with the corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Mario Götze. And this time, Batshuayi. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Michael Murillo. Højbjerg. That's a good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And foul it is then. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, useful ball. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Counter-attacking possibilities. Angel Gomez. And slipped through beautifully. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now, options are plenty. Angel Gomez. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Mario Götze. Can they take advantage? Genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
A good vision there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. vision. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Ritsu Doan. Now with Koch. Mario Götze. Disappointing pass. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And Aubameyang in the centre. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Christensen. The right place to cut out the pass. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Christensen. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, great vision. Mario Götze. Götze threading it through. But how well he did to cut that one out.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Michael Murillo. On to Greenwood. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he deliver? Taking one for the team. Mario Götze. Nicely cut out. In a decent position. Now. Going forward well, Aubameyang. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well,
league phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt and they face PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Skiri. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
Here's how PSV line up.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball up well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work for him up there on his own, I'm sure.
Dest. Getting closer. And the attack is over.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Dennis Mann. They've given it away here. No way through, possession lost. Inching ever closer to goal here. Brilliant tackle, the chance is gone. Dest. Doan. Now, here they go. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Shelton. Veerman. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Mario Götze. Going gung-ho for goal. Not yet anyway. And it's on now. And the opportunity has gone.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. You just can't find the back of the net.
Lost it, needlessly really. Joey Veerman. Edging ever closer to goal here. Decent looking attack this. Be a chance. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Junior. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. He's right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Batshuayi. Amount of freedom here. This could be. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Thiel. Good vision. Perisic. A heroic stop. Ansgar Knauf. Good work, they've got it back. They're being afforded too much space here. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Elias Skiri. Beautifully weighted ball. Dennis Mann. This is an excellent run. This could be threatening. And a change in possession.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Doan. Weighted pass, but it was being tracked all the way. Surely now. They shall not pass. And with that, the first half comes. We go again, the second half begins. Goethe. Ritsu Doan. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Elias Skiri. Secure hands, calmly taken. Goethe. Goes for goal! And the keeper gets behind it well. That's not a bad-looking ball. They've come away with the ball. Found a way through. Flag up here. Offside. Elias Skiri. Now Perisic, able to come away with the ball. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, it's been a good first half performance. Obviously with the goal, but you do wonder with the number of chances that fell to him, whether he could have had 2 or 3. He does look a real threat, though.
So we move past the hour mark. Yes. In the right position to cut out the pass. There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. The missing break ends there. He's in here. Oh, the keeper's pounced there to claim possession. Rasmus Christensen. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ansgar Knauf. To the spot without hesitation. For an even firmer grip on the game. And he does the job from the spot. Well, away we go again at 2-0 now. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Teat. Rasmus Christensen. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Chance here. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. It's been delivered.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display, so much quality in the final third, and the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
The attack is over. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Closed it down well. Now, oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, should score. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Now. Joanne. It only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Options available in the middle. Real chance. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Read his mind there. Now, that's Shoaib. That's been overcooked, and out it goes. Infringement spotted, free kick. And that's the final whistle, leaving the... Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Newcastle United.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Mario Götze. Now there could be something on in a moment. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Gordon. Sloppy in possession. Ansgar Knauff. Götze. No way through. Possession lost. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. A really disappointing ball in. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Have a go here. Terrific bit of blocking. Comes, and they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Ball one, well read. Anthony Gordon. Sloppy on the ball there. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Ansgar Knauff. That's a good ball. Corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Delivered into the box. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Mario Götze. Players waiting in the centre. Getting closer to put them ahead. A heroic stop.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Moving through on goal. Oh, could be here. Oh, that's a great block. Doan. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Loads of room here. Cross comes in. The ball taken away from them. Jacob Murphy. A chance to cross here. And that will be sorted out by the defender. Need to get tighter here. And the promise of something happening is over. Ansgar Knauf. Elias Skiri. Robin Koch. That's possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? The attack broken up.
They got everything right there.
Kieran Trippier. Christensen. Chouai. A little room for them here. Now, can he get the crossing? Beaten easily here. He went for power. He got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Tonali. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Moving once again then for the second 45. Let's hope it's a little more open than the first half. Ansgar Knauf. Teat. Skiri. Goetze. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Jacob Murphy. Options available in the middle. He's got his head to it. Has missed horribly. Poor effort. Possession lost and won. That's a wonderful pick out. A firm grip kept on the ball. Elias Skiri. Could take things forward a notch here. Put them ahead. It looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Bruno Guimaraes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
They've come away with the ball. Joe Linton. To get a crossover. Promising looking ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This could be threatening. Still something on maybe. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Nicely sets it up. Saved and held on to as well.
As you can see from most stats, they're just not creating enough. You need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Soon won't get any better for them if they don't have possession. And met by solid goalkeeping. Mario Götze. A big area to progress into here. Moving infield now. Free kick given in a threatening position.
It's a very good effort, good connection, great technique, but just not on target.
Ball one, well read. Looking like they mean business here. Skiri. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Closer than that without scoring. Well, I thought that was going to go in, but he really should be scoring from there.
And they've got it back now. It's Pence read his mind there. Murphy. Looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Guimaraes. Now it needs a good ball in. And it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And it's off the crossbar.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. It was a really good header.
Skiri. Mario Götze. A chance to cross here. Advantage there to win the ball. Gordon. They come, getting closer to a piece of late drama. Guimaraes! And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! They certainly still believe this looks promising. Whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's PSV versus Olympique de Marseille.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to...
Is this the moment? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Nayef Aguer in central defence. And the starting striker today is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the lead beckons! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep
chance
it
here,
out.
Sue! Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Trying to connect. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
And they keep it moving. Veerman. Can they set up a chance? Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. And winning it back. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And that is offside. Well, the cross could help them. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. A really good pass. Serginho Dest. Timed it well. Throw in here. Dest. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Joey Veerman. Can he put it away? And the keeper parried it away in style. Angel Gomez. Committed challenge. Trying to tee it up. Still working away. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Throw in for PSV. And he stopped them in their tracks. Room to roam. Well, that's an interesting pass. Just lost the momentum.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Veerman. Went in strongly, decisively. Emerson. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Referee intervening. Into the box it goes. Well, that is asking to be booked. Michael Murillo. And Højbjerg with it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Waited well. Oh, genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. Intelligent defending. And a good-looking ball. And there it is. Penalty. To make it 2-0. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Man. And PSV unable to retain possession. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. And a timely intervention. Højbjerg. Pavard. Michael Murillo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Gustil. And now Perisic. Having to shoot. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Nayev Aguer. Emerson. Gomez. Michael Murillo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Beautiful pass. And tidily played. Oh, great goalkeeping!
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. So a half an hour remaining. Will it happen for them? Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Greenwood. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Man. Can he create an angle? Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Veerman. Great defending here. Trying his luck. Oh, that is a top piece of goalkeeping. Quick counter could be on. And there it breaks down. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mann. Dest. And easily intercepted. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Højbjerg. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Sloppy in possession from Marseille. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Gustil. Nicely played. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Cutting in. But quick thinking defensively. It's a neat move. Chance to finish. Monster piece of defending. Couldn't grab hold of it. And problem solved for now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, disappointing end to the move. A bit wasteful from PSV. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Might be able to set up the chance. And there goes the final.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Newcastle United and they play Marseille.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naef Aguerd as the centre-backs, and the main man up front is Pierre. Taking this on. They shall not pass. Over it comes. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Trying to force a mistake. This is looking good. What next? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Paixão. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, no way through there.
Jacob Murphy. Kieran Trippier. Tonali. It's a good ball in behind. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Joelinton. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's been delivered, and it's held on to comfortably. Paixão. From a long way out, but well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Given away by the goalkeeper.
Well, for me, it's a poor piece of play from him.
Guimaraes. Oh, could be here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Confident push forward. Højbjerg. And the defence regains control. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Murillo. Has the space to whip it in here. Murphy. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Gomez. Paixão. A really good interception to take the ball. Read his mind there. Gomez. Paixão. Emerson. Opportunity now. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Guimaraes. That looks decent, making progress here. And that's been ruled as offside. Here they go, the attack is on. Gomez. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Played in with that. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Sandro Tonali. Anthony Gordon. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Joe Linton. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That's a good ball. And they might be in. And that brings to a close. Play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Joe Linton. Byrne. Sven Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. Joe Linton. Players waiting in the centre. Genuine chance here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So here we go, a goal scored. The game now to take on a new energy. Angel Gomez. Now to choose the right option. Brilliant! Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Murillo. And it must be. No, that's superb from the defender.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Surely someone's got to do something about this. Ball given away. And we have 30 minutes left. Nicely played through. And he'll take this on. Watch for now. Decent looking attack this. Well, that's not going to cut it. Angel Gomez. Aubameyang. Is this the equaliser? Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Very quick to close down. Dan Byrne. And that's where it ends. Murphy. The attack broken up. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Can they make something happen from this? Real opportunity. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Joe Linton.
Well, Marseille are still behind, but you can sense they are increasing their tempo now.
They're in here. Not out of trouble yet. Could be still. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Guimaraes. No way through. Possession lost. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Aubameyang. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Quarter of an hour remaining. Anthony Gordon. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Long way out! And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Chance now for Newcastle. Oh, he tried to power it in. And composure was surely the key. Aubameyang. Now there might be a chance to level things. Played in with that. And it's opened up. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Kieran Trippier. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Solid block. That's a great place to win it. This could get interesting. Oh, good save. They haven't lost this yet.
That's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Murillo. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And there's pressure to get this away. And that's the final whistle. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. A warm welcome to Ibrox Stadium in the grand old city of Glasgow. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, cut out well. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Oh, good vision. Played in, and this could be. Goes for the chip, and he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Raskin. And it's on now. Oh, off the post. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. This could level it. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Nikola Raskin. And on to Asgard. And superb technique to get past his man. They've given it away here. And offside rules the assistant referee. Georgios Giacomakis. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Really good defending there.
Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Georgios Giacomakis. Magomed Ozdoyev. And it's given away. The ref allowing the game to flow. An open invitation on the wing here. To put them ahead. And it's in to put them in front. That makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Jonjo Kenny. Živkovic. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Contact there, but advantage played. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Could be something developing here. Decent-looking cross played in. And that will be sorted out by the defender. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, that's a little overhit. And that'll be the keepers. And there won't be any rebounds there. Georgios Giacomakis. Is this the equaliser? Oh, an incredible tackle. Nobody close. Time to go to work. And he'll have a go here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Zivkovic. Kenny. Pass played through perfectly. Found superbly and in. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Tavernier. And on to Asgard. Well, that's going to be a free kick. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique. Just not quite on target.
Lovely setup to edge ahead. Oh, that's how to win the ball. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Mavi Camara. Giacomakis. And on to Gassama. And the game will stop. Offside. Decent looking attack this. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. And with that, the first half in Glasgow. And we're back underway for the second 45. Nikola Ravsky. Out of play, throwing to come. James Tavernier. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, good ball over the top. And that's been ruled as offside. Raskin. A really good interception to take the ball. Camera. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
This is looking good. What next? Well, that's how to clear it. Some good work to win it there. What can they do from the corner?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
They've got the corner away. Georgios Giacomakis. Good ball, decent looking attack this. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Asgard. Great instinct there to cut it out. Just a little untidy. That's a good ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. The counter looks on here. Options available. Asgard. Terrific chance. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. There's room to do something here. Madi Camara. And unable to retain possession. Nagoma. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? There's a go. A vital block. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Played into the box. And he's done really well to keep that out. Ravsky. Making good ground and still going. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Players waiting in the centre.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Handy position now for a late winner. Oh, this is it! That was the moment, and it slipped away.
Well, you can see the frustration amongst his teammates. That surely would have won them the game.
And they've got it back now. This could get interesting. Oh, surely! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Puts the ball into the box. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans. looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. And you can... Hello and welcome from Villa Park. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Aston Villa and they take on Rangers.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Goes for goal! And tidy work and turned onto the crossbar. Fantastic stop. Here's how Rangers line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Good positioning does the job. Amadou Onana. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Over it comes. Setting up the chance. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, it was a why not moment that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Lovely setup. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Decent effort. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Into the box it goes. He takes it on. And the momentum is lost. Lucadine. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Nicely played through. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Tielemans. The anticipation rising with this move. Really well done. This could lead to something. They might be in. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And superb technique to get past his man. To take the lead. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Tielemans. A really good interception to take the ball. Raskin. Ball given away. played in with that. That's done little to clear the danger. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
A promising move stalls. Lucadine. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Genuine chance. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Jayden Magoma. Kasama. And on to Ascar. It's on for the shot! Secure hands, calmly taken. Kasama. Oh, a great chance. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. John McGinn. And delivered into the middle. And away from danger it goes. Brilliant. More of that, please. And that's going to be all for the first half here at... Off we go again. The second half begins. Nikola Raskin. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Kasama. Ollie Watkins. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now the chance for them to pull forward. And the breakaway has now been broken. Kamara. Now Tielemans. Ascar. Raskin. And on to Magoma. This could be threatening. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too.
Now, what about this? It's offside here. John McGinn. Should score here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Out it goes for a throw. Half an hour left to play. Ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. James Tavernier. Now with Magoma. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Kamara. Closed it down well. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Decent-looking attack, this. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And a superb block. The ball won at the cost of a corner. It's been delivered, and there could be trouble now. Denied in close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
And the attack breaks down. Boubacar Kamara. They might be in. And it's been seen and stopped. Working hard to win it back there. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Back for the touch out. Throw in now. Asgard. Possession changes hands. Struggling to keep the ball there. Nikola Ravskin in the right position to cut out the pass. Kasama. It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. Torres. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, this is looking good. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
They have to make something count from this. Is this the equaliser? And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Cuts inside, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And the referee blows for full time. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fenerbahce and they take on Rangers.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Excellent working goal there, well saved. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Now, what can they do from here? And the attack is over. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Raskin. Good work to recover possession. That's a good ball. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper equal to it. Gassama. An excellent run. Closed it down well. And it's on here. Ooh, got in the way of it. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nagoma. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And they've come away with the ball. Allowed to go a long way with this. Could get it over now. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Gassama. Lovely setup. No way through. Possession lost. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And stopped straight away. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Nagoma. Well read to gain possession. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Nagoma. Not looking to force the chance just yet. This for the lead. There it is. That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Actor Kurlu. Alvarez. Asensio. Looking like they mean business here. Saved and held on to as well.
Well, Fenerbahce have got to be far more threatening here. There's been no real fluency in their attacking play. Something has to change quickly here.
Yeah, not enough creativity, and at the moment, not even enough possession. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Marco Asensio. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Gassama. Chance to cross here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Oh, real opportunity. Fearless block. And that's a corner. Noses even further in front. And in a crowded area, the keeper does well. Back to it then, the second half begins. Skriniar. Asensio. Now with Ascar. Gassama. And on to Ascar. Having a chance. Nice and easy this, just staying patient.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Asgard. Decent progress here. Feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Marco Asensio.
That was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, a free kick, and what a place for it.
missing each other, please.
On target, but no real test for the keeper. Closed it down well. Asgard. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Teeing up the chance now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now there could be a real chance developing. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now here's an invitation, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Nikola Raskin. Now with Asgard. Raskin. And on to Asgard. Promising looking ball. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. decision is offside. A lack of awareness that time, maybe.
Well, a lack of awareness or slightly selfish, I'm not sure.
Attacking with vigour. Too easy. Far too easy. Players waiting in the centre. And it's showing good situational awareness. Tyson. And look at this! Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. They've only got 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. To confuse the defender. Real chance. And going for power, but might be regretting that now.
Well, he's really messed that one up.
Tyson. Another good tackle. Tielemans. It's looking promising. Defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And they keep it moving. And let's give credit to the defending. they go again. Second half is underway here. On to Rogers. Promising looking ball. Full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt.
Abdul Rahman Baba. Possession changing hands. Onana. On to McGinn. Playing with the flow and intensity. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be threatening. Successfully cut out the pass. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Good use of advantage. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Mohamed Madi Camara. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, that'll be a free kick. This looks more than decent. Oh, bad place to lose it. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Not completely out of trouble here. And Tyson. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And threading it through. Real chance. Trying to chip it. Oh, how So out for a throw-in. Just 15 minutes remaining. What to like about that pass? Constantelias. It's with Tyson. Ran it well. Trying to connect. Shot from long range. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Ollie Watkins. McGinn. He's in behind. Not troubling the keeper. Yakumakis. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Incisive ball. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem's been in midfield, where they've been up.
And still danger here. Well, nothing untoward happened. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Interesting pass. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear. That moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Yannis Konstantinas. And there goes the whistle for four. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop play all week long. And now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Pau, and they take on Fenerbahce. Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more. The line-up then for the Herbers. Well, in this shape, if they're wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking line-up. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them. Who can he pick out? He tried in vain to get himself back on side. Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer. The right place to cut out the pass. And here's the Fenerbahce line-up. Ederson stands between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Yusuf Enesiri. Simple catch, really. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Yorios Yakumakis. He
crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Looking threatening. And he's driving his team forward. They've pressed them high, and here they come. Edson Alvarez. Easy save. Georgios Giacomakis. And that takes the wind out of the sails. Great defending. Nelson Semedo. Nicely constructed. They took care of the situation defensively. Nicely weighted pass. And that is offside. Nelson Semedo. The keeper's hand does the trick. Well read to ease the pressure. Letting Stewart right. Kindly defending when it mattered. Keep going. The attack fizzling out. They've given him too much space. Plays towards the back post. Georgios Giacomakis. Delightful pass. from here. Successfully cut out. Yannis Constantinias unable to keep the ball. Could be troublesome. To read it. Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation. Marco Asensio. Fenerbahce have it back now. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Mohamed Madi Kamara. The threat could be there. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. On the offensive. Gets into the box. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? And the whistle is sounded. Enjoyable first half for the second half, Ricker. Vinia. Nelson Semedo has it. Intelligent defending. Tyson. Here's Camara. Oh, useful ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And the CV. On the ball. Take it away. Useful play. And support available. And he knows what he's doing defensively. Promising attack this. A good-looking ball. And denied them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. Trying to pick out a teammate. Marco Asensio. Ball winning. Nelson Semedo. Here is Marco Asensio. Might lead to a chance. And quick thinking defensively. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. That looked really promising for them. Zivkovic. A really good pass. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Andrea Zivkovic. And space to cross it. The textbook interception. Brown in possession. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Marco Asensio's in the thick of things. Oh no, real difficulties encountered by the keeper. An effective ball win. Making considerable progress with the ball. Certainly thinking about a winner. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is the whistle for the This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Not and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Stu Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is PAOK, and they face Rangers.
It's a pleasure to be here,
Who could he pick out? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Playing with a flow and intensity, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Yakumakis. It's with Mete. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Threading it. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Oliver Antman giving the ball away. Tyson electing to cross into the centre and well positioned to clear. it well. Intercepting it intelligently. Gassama. Super pass. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Constantelias. Clean challenge. Oh, nice ball. And winning it back. Oh, this looks useful. He knows he's got to react. That is that for the... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Barron. Gassama. Credit due, a good intervention. Yakumakis. A bit wasteful from Rangers. Space to attack, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Georgios Giacomakis. Offside, unfortunately. Gassama. 10 minutes left for play. Playing it through. Full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Keeps them going. Smart defending. He successfully got past him and really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Tyson. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee playing advantage. They might be through here. Must be. Oh, it's a breathtaking clearance.
Still not sure how he did.
And so the referee blows
finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Hello and welcome to historic Ibrox Stadium in Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Rangers facing Aston Villa.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Averted, nicely done.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Promising forward burst. Very early. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. James Tavernier comes to Asgard. Jaden Magoma. It's a lovely spell on the ball. But he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Amadou Onana. What a test this could be! Amadou Onana. John McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. Good cross into the middle. That's not going to cut it. Tielemans.
Really promising that, didn't it?
Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Asgard. Struggling to keep the ball there. Kamara. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Good run now. Can he pick out the right option? All one back. Does anybody want to make a challenge? Raskin. And on to Asgard. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. Closed it down well. Raskin. Read his mind there.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Wow, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. turn out to be a really good ball.
into a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up side of the play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Danger averted, well read. back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Skriniar. Nelson Semedo has it. Marco Asensio. The good tackle. And a brisk run. Gloves on the Kevin Akturkolu. Edson Alvarez. Moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And players waiting at the far post. Just like that, they have the ball again. From a long way out. Taken by the keeper without any fuss.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Oh, that's splendid play. So it's a very attractive passing sequence.
Feel they get a chance soon the way they're playing.
Edson Alvarez. Good movement. Make it happen. Gasama. And a goal here might be the clincher. He read the situation defensively and did his job. opportunity here. Alvarez now. Body in the way.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
If they can finish here, that might be that. And that is the whistle for the...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Stu Smith, and with the atmosphere building up nicely.
good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Getting into a good position. And the promise of something happening is over. Better with the ball. A really good interception to take the ball. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Tielemans setting up the chance. They can't go any further here. Offside. Come away with the ball. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Play on is the verdict there. Lovely setup. Matty Cash. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Georgios Giacomakis. Ollie Watkins. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy
John McGinn. Watkins. Whistle from the referee. Foul given. Again. It's a lovely looking ball in. Amadou Onana. They need to be better on the ball than that. Živković. second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Ball given away. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. They found a way through, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Could be a chance to break here. Mikhailidis. John Joe Kenny. Delivered to the front stick. Nervy clearance, still pressure. He stops there, nothing at the end of it. Finds himself with space now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Georgios Giacomakis. Pinch read his mind there. John Joe Kenny. They won the ball, now to keep it. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Kenny. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, and he's done well, hasn't he? Not just his goal, which he did show great composure, but it's been his all-round play has been good. Always
Georgios Giacomakis. That's careless. Good pressure high up the pitch. They could get caught out on the break here. That might have ended up a lot better than it has. Giacomakis. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Georgios Giacomakis. Frantic, almost farcical football now.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fenerbahce up against Pauk.
Great to be here. It's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Nelson Semedo. Alvarez now. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Edson Alvarez. Yorios Yakumakis. Excellent vision. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. unfolded. It's with Milan Skriniar. Marco Asensio. Nelson Semedo has it. Oh, left us man behind here. Edson Alvarez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very decisive goalkeeping. Edson Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Abdul Rahman Baba. It's with Meite. Constantelias. Composed and patient passing. Oh, body in the way, crucially. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Clearance needed to be better. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
So they had attacking momentum, but not so. Electric to cross into the centre. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mohamed Madi Camara, untidy to lose the ball. And he read it superbly. En-Nesyri. Will it happen for them? Asensio.
many chances they've created, but not enough on target. They've got themselves into great positions, just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. You just wonder if they'll regret all of those missed opportunities at the end of the game.
Oh, moving it nicely. Splendid block. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Marco Asensio. Now the managers will now deliver. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nelson Semedo. Edson Alvarez. And Scott to attack. Possibilities in the centre. Oh, nice ball over the top. Fenerbahce with the ball again. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Who can he play it to? Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Active Koru. And a tidy challenge. away possession. Decent possession. Just needs to get rid of it. 20 minutes to go in this one.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy.
Vinicius Junior. Played in with them. All one, well read. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Now it needs a good ball in. Referee playing advantage. Free kick. What a place for it. Really well done. This could lead to something. Zielinski. DiMarco. Brilliant anticipation. Now, this might be promising. What a chance! Nicolo Barella. Now with the Kanji. Great chance here. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. This could get interesting. Played through nicely. Oh, the flag's up. We're offside. Vinicius Junior. This is an excellent run. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Mbappe. switching position. And that then. Francisco Acerbi. Manuel Kennedy. Real have it back now. Vinicius Junior. That first call. innovative, really well worked.
Yeah, really good work